TDS.
Test. Test TDS.
I think that this is
All right, folks, let's get this show on the road. We have 3 fleets. Colonial Fleet 32 is at Helios Gamma with the Daedalus Station. It is not a complete fleet yet. 1 Corvette, 2 Corvettes, 3 Corvettes, and a frigate. It needs another frigate and another Corvette. What are we on track building? We're building another frigate. And we have a Cylon fleet at PyCon. So we're going to need to jump in on PyCon.
Cylon's strike group has been detected.
Naturally, they jump in as we're jumping, but that's okay because we weren't already there. So as soon as we're done with this battle, we'll have to jump in on them. Until we have more technology, we will not be able to build bigger ships. Okay, that's our standard deployment. That fleet is 5 ships. And they're deployed basically in an array matching our own. This could be a tougher battle than normal. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I almost guarantee one of them's a carrier, if not 2.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
We're going to advance slowly.
Yes, sir. Launching alert Vipers.
Check your solutions before engaging.
Okay, we now have Vipers, if I can get to them. There. And it looks like I got both of them on the defense. I don't really want them both on the defense of the same.
Yes, sir.
Set condition 1 throughout the ship.
I forgot to set my...
Set condition 1, I repeat, set condition 1, this is not a drill.
Luckily, we haven't had to worry about condition yet, but... Posture.
Brace for impact. Emergency cruiser on standby.
I find the defensive posture works very well.
Brace for impact.
Against the Cylons. Got one ship already peeling off. I'm going to keep the current course and speed.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Escort clearance zone is active.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
I only have one target not in the cloud. And that's why we have to maneuver. And that's why they haven't fired yet. I see.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Escort priority 1 still online. Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Okay, which one is the lower of the two ships?
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
I got too far away, can't see the silhouettes. I don't want them to be able to fire munitions on me. So I want to be entering the dust cloud.
Target is 45 by 99.
Yes, sir.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
On it, Commander. Understood.
Where's the other Vipers? Did I already lose a Viper squadron? I think I did. Weird how they didn't mention that. Usually they're very good at mentioning. Damage being done.
Plating is taking a pounding, sir.
They're still reloading, okay.
back!
Squadron has gone dark.
Sustained incoming. Vector 2-3.
Yeah, we're in the dust cloud, so we can't get guided missile locks. That's fine. This one's about to go down.
Incoming. Nothing but the rain. Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Manticore is taking damage. Understood. On it, Commander. Manticore is taking damage.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
That one should break up. Now we're going to turn back and fire on this one.
Yes, sir. On it, Commander. Manticore is taking damage.
We've been through worse.
Reloading.
I've got red lights across the board.
Are they running flat out? I think they are. This guy is definitely in need of repair.
System repairs underway.
He's already repairing. We might lose a manticore here.
Hello RP and all in chat.
Hey, Mage, welcome aboard.
Manticore is taking damage. Manticore, down!
Keep your target locked. Watch for clearance.
I'm at Burger King picking up lunch.
Get me some fries, will you? Yeah, I definitely think I screwed up my attack run. Trying to protect the frigates, I exposed the manticore.
Yeah, I will mail them to ya.
Appreciate it, buddy.
On it, Commander. Manticore is taking damage.
Gonna lose another one here.
Friendly unit is down.
Yeah, I think we're going to reload. Not gonna lose that whole fleet.
Escort group is under attack.
Oh, they're gonna make sure that I lose that fleet.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1. On it, Commander.
Trying to get this into the same airspace, but above.
Emergency cruiser on standby. for impact.
See if I can do this without losing the fleet.
Squadron, on me.
On it, Commander.
How are these two not trying to stay on the same fucking course? Look at the course that they're on. Even though they are aligned, they were aligned when I placed them.
Thrusters nominal. RCS green. I'm good to go.
You know what? I'm going to give them a different job.
IFF confirms unit is hostile. Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Wow, they're engaging those fighters at extreme range. Notice my frigates are breaking off their path, even though I aligned them. I can't get them to stay together. For love nor money.
Yes, Commander.
Why are you missing? Oh, they all think that they're targeting that one. But we highlighted that one. I definitely did not have you scheduled to go that way. Let's see how much damage this absorbs from those missile strikes.
Recalling squadron.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Keep your targets locked and watch for clearance.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We're taking fire. Target is 34 by 99.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Come on.
Reloading!
Adamant is taking damage.
Sector 3 is open and taking hits.
Oh, we're getting pummeled.
Friendly
Now
unit is down.
yeah, I just lost a frigate this time. What the fuck? I'm telling you, there's something. Well, first of all, the idea that they could just jump.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
When I decide to fire all the missiles at the lead ship and it fires at a different one, That irritated me.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
But that amount of firepower should have been taking that ship out, and instead, their combined firepower took out.
Yes, sir. Launching alert Vipers.
Set condition 1. I repeat, set condition 1. This is not a drill.
Open racks and engage.
Should be able to move out there and get target acquisition before they get near the fleet.
Stratus marks are tagged.
All systems are nominal.
Just give me one clear shot.
So say we all. On it, Commander.
Go find me that target.
IFF confirms unit is hostile. Fighter squadron is taking fire. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
All right, now you, because I need to be able to see you, you're at you're gonna come back. Yeah, come back and defend the Thea, both of you. Now, you're going to Fire-guided missiles on the
Understood.
lead. Fire-guided missiles on the lead. Fire-guided missiles on the lead. Fire-guided missiles on the second. I don't want you to fire them on the lead. I want you to fire them on this one. Okay, come on. Fire-guided missiles. Fire-guided missiles.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Understood.
Spread them out so that nobody's shooting each other with their missiles. Now, you see how this one spun off as soon as we launched missiles? It's like, yeah, we know that you're going to do that shit.
On it, Commander. Squadron has gone dark.
They managed to shoot down a fighter squadron that was retreating.
Party 1 is in safe hands.
One of these was just hit by a bunch of missiles, and it's taken no damage. This one was holy shit, they're armored up to high heaven. Ah. The only thing that makes sense to do in this case is they have us outgunned. We know they're going to destroy our ship.
So say we all.
We know they're going to destroy our ship. This is bullshit, but we know they're going to destroy our ships. I can't concentrate enough firepower to destroy them. 5 of these can destroy any of these ships at will. In less than in less than 2 turns, they can destroy one of these ships. And if they take out a frigate, that represents serious firepower loss. How do you select the entire fleet? There you go. I don't have enough titanium to retreat the fleet. I have to fight this. This is fucked up. This is completely fucked up. They're going to destroy no less than 2 of these and then destroy one of the frigates.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Look, they're focusing fire on the frigates.
Priority 1 still online?
Look where they're focusing fire. They're not shooting at the manticores. And even though I have 4 manticores firing on the right side and top of this, well, mostly the right side of this right here, I only took it down to 9 hull armor. It's ridiculous. They're hyper maneuverable. And of course they're Cylons, so they're capable of working together like this. I'm not complaining about that. But they're focusing fire on one ship. They're going to destroy it. And meanwhile, I can hardly damage them.
Escort clearance.
Look at it.
active.
Manticore is taking damage.
The only reason that took damage was because it literally rammed this Manticore.
System repairs underway. Understood. On it, Commander.
We're taking sustained fire. Target acquisition is screwed.
Adamant is taking damage.
Now.
Nope, can't double click to get them. That takes the ones that aren't in the fight.
Adamant is taking damage.
Firing on target. Get him, get him, get him!
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
I could have sworn I sent him to defense.
Recalling
Right.
squadron. Yes, sir.
We have a chance, but... Two turns to rearm missiles.
Yes, Commander.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Why are these guys not firing on this? Or is it just not visually showing it?
Yes, Commander.
They should be shooting the shit out of this. They should be shooting the shit out of this right here. Why aren't they?
Yes, Commander. Understood. Understood.
gun to manual.
This thing should have been destroyed. Why is this not pounding the living dog spit out of this ship? Well, now it's not because it's not in the forward arc. But while it was in the forward arc, it should have been spitting the holy hell out of it.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Only a turn to reload missiles on that one. So far, we haven't lost a ship yet, though. That's including with them ramming one of our ships to try and take it out. This one's about to get taken out.
Incoming.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Reloading.
Where the fuck are you firing?
Yes, Commander.
Two turns for missiles. Gotcha.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
1 turn for missiles. 1 turn for missiles. That means that's 1 turn for missiles. I feel like this is gonna ram.
So say we all. Adamant is taking damage.
Yep, this one just lost his left armor. He needs protection. All right, which of these is damaged? That one is damaged. It's got 13 rear armor, got nothing on the right. They're turning to engage over here. That's going to take time on the... Might lose that Manticore.
Missile tubes prepped.
Take out the target that's lowest. In hit points.
Adamant is taking damage. So say we all. On it, Commander. Adamant is taking damage. Yes, Commander. Understood.
I think this one's gonna go down.
Adamant is taking damage.
Should have fired the missiles at this one, but it's okay.
On it, Commander.
They are trying very hard to chase down these adamants.
Yes, sir. Adamant is taking damage. Manticore is taking damage. We've lost an Adamant, sir.
How did we lose that adamant? They're being fired at from below and behind. And they still had rear and bottom armor until just that minute. I don't get it.
Manticore is taking damage.
More than that to take us down.
That's what you get, frackers.
Order received to clean up and de-escalate. No toast.
Manticore is taking damage.
Not today.
One more good salvo ought to do it.
I know he just fired guided missiles.
Understood. Yes, Commander.
Make him go down so that missile launches won't strike each other. At this point, these missiles are coming in from the right side, so it's not going to be pummeling exposed armor, but we should be able to take it out.
Adamant is taking damage. Understood. Understood.
Rear and bottom.
Understood. Adamant is taking damage.
We've got them now.
We lost an Adamant. So we lost the ship that we could least afford to lose.
Set condition 1. I repeat, set condition 1. This is not a drill.
Open racks and engage.
Dratus marks are tagged.
All systems are nominal.
Just give me one
Hey,
clear
Marty.
shot.
And no totem. The Cylon ships are extremely powerful, and their joint attack, just devastating amount of firepower.
You've been through worse.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Escort priority 1 still online.
And if you watch,
Escort clear zone is active.
one of them rams directly into one of my Corvettes.
We're taking sustained fire.
Target acquisition is screwed. Get me manual controls now.
Firing on target.
Get him, get him, get him.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
You didn't really get to see, right before that Cylon ship broke up, he rammed nose first into one of my Corvettes.
Target acquisition maintained.
Sustained incoming. Vector 4-4.
Plating is taking a pounding, sir.
Switching gun to manual.
Incoming.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Reloading.
And at one point, while we were chasing a ship, they were fully in our arc, and we spent 2 turns not shooting at them for no reason other than the game decided not to shoot. Which drastically affected the outcome because that gave them 2 turns of shooting at my frigates that would have not occurred.
They
I
only
really-
more than that to take us down.
I really feel like this battle was set up
No toaster's gonna do me like that. Not today.
to destroy a fleet
One more
asset.
good salvo ought to do it.
Which, I mean, the game can be rough. We're getting to the point in the game where things should escalate.
We've got them down.
All right, before we go on to the next battle, I'm going to get myself a snack and run to the restroom, I encourage everybody to get yourself a drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I am back. Hope everybody got a snack. Had a chance to go to the restroom. We're now in a situation where this fleet is incomplete. And the fleet that we're building is incomplete. The Daedalus fleet has frigates that can send. Yeah, I can't jump that far, but I can jump to there. Gonna send one
Detected
frigate.
a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
That's nice.
New adamant has been deployed.
Are you fucking kidding me? We jumped there?
Cylon strike group has been detected. Fleet group is ready to jump.
All right, that's Fleet 42, and that's Fleet 17. The Fleet 42, we're going to transfer to Fleet 17. Now it's a complete fleet again. Be nice if they gave me any clue as to what the Cylon fleet makeup was. When Cylon fleets show up. She's actually jumping with less than a full fleet. But what can you do?
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir. Escort group is engaging hostiles.
Daedalus is going to have to go handle this Cylon fleet here. What a pain in the rear end. This looks like it's just... Oh, God. This is 7 ships, maximum fleet size. I guarantee you we are going to get our asses handed to us.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Weapons free. Prepare for engagement. Radius marks are tagged.
Every single one of our pilots comes home today. Understand?
The likeliness of that is slim and none. This is a war. Stop acting all gung-ho. Alright. Realistically speaking, this moved kind of quickly and that moved kind of quickly. Those might be Raider squadrons.
So say we all. So say we all.
Let's get out here and find out what we're looking at.
There's one single pressure lock between
No,
pilot and
those are
escort.
Raider squadrons. We have 3 carriers. We have most likely 1, 2, 3, 4 of those heavily armored escort corvettes, the ones that we just got our asses kicked by. And then we have 3 carriers. This is... And they already have line of sight to our corvettes.
Missiles incoming!
Wait a minute. 1. I only have 2 Viper squadrons. Why do I have 3 silhouettes here? This is acting strange.
Manticore is taking damage.
And the Vipers are
Squadron
not...
is taking fire.
Alright, these are not the escorts that we were screwed by last time. That's good. What you're going to do is you're going to come back. Now.
Hostile unit identified. Manticore is taking damage.
Yep, all of you fire missiles on that. And you 2 fire on that. These are a lot easier to deal with as escorts.
Yes, Commander.
Bring them back in, they can rearm and be brought to full.
squadron has gone dark.
You made the mistake of coming out all on your lonesome on this flank. Of course, having 3 carriers meant that there was no way as long as their fighters stayed together, there was no way my Vipers could defeat them. Which is exactly what was going to happen there.
Target is 8-3 by 8-8.
Manticore is taking damage. IFF confirms unit is hostile. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
There is a way to set up a anti-fighter screen. And I'm trying to think of how it's done. How do you set that up? They did it in a tutorial, but I think I had a Battlestar then.
Manticore is taking damage.
Incoming. Vector 1-6.
Missiles incoming. So say we all. Yes, Commander.
And can they fire missiles yet? Of course not. One more turn.
Manticore is taking damage.
Firing solution is online.
Target acquisition is screwed. Get me manual controls now.
I wish it wouldn't jump back when I make group selection.
Yes, Commander. Manticore is taking damage.
Get him, get him.
Back to your stations. Don't let me down now.
I didn't save at the end of that last battle. We're going to have to replay 2 battles if I lose most of this fleet, and it looks like I'm going to lose most of this fleet. We are still trying to take that one out, but we're going to try and hit this one hard with the missiles.
Missiles incoming!
Switching gun to manual.
They're giving us a help.
Manticore is taking damage.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Yes, sir.
The way it jumps back like that is pissing me off. See, that one just got eliminated just from missile fire. That one should get eliminated next, because these guys are chasing him down, but this is going to get eliminated. Yeah, we're going to be
Critical.
Manticore is taking damage.
Plating is taking a pounding, sir.
Yeah, we're just going to have to reload. And it pisses me off that we didn't save because we were stupid.
Cylon's strike group has been detected.
Now I have to redo a battle I've already won, which could be a hell of a lot worse of an outcome than I already had.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1.
All because I was too freaking lazy to save.
So say we all. Launching alert Vipers.
Are we just a Dratus blip to them as well?
Action stations! Action stations! This is not a drill!
If I separate the fleet,
So say we all.
they just split up and destroy us.
Weapons free, prepare for engagement. Fire control is warmed up and preparing solutions.
How did that happen? I put two ships on a course to end on top of each other.
Understood.
Facing the same way. They should end up on top of each other facing the same way.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
There we go. Get your asses back here. Now, in theory, that ship's just going to peel off. Yep. He already knows he's been fired on. So he's going to peel off. Stop it. Stop it.
Understood.
God damn it.
Yes, Commander.
Trying to grab the green silhouette and it keeps grabbing the other ship.
Squadron has gone dark.
Sustained incoming. Vector 2-3.
Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them have already cut the armor down. From 57 to 22. Because they're just opening fire from well outside of the range of our guns.
So say we all.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
And I lost all my fighters. And I'm going to lose at least one of those frigates, if not both of them. Because I have not destroyed any of those ships. All the missiles hit one of them and it didn't get destroyed. And it's swinging back in.
Escort group is engaging hostiles.
So frustrating. So frustrating. When you're watching the game literally put you in a position of, here, I'm going to bend you over.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1.
Now just sit there and take it. And you know that they're doing it, and there's nothing you can do about it. And like this, you double click a ship and it forces you so far back. That you can't see the rest of your fleet to group select. It's like, no, we don't want you to play the game.
So say we all. On it, Commander.
Why would you possibly need to back up because you group selected? Especially when you can see the entire group already. I would understand if you could only see one ship and you group selected. But you can see the entire group.
Yes, Commander.
Tubes are clear. Preparing payloads.
Can't tell, I'm getting really frustrated with this battle. It's a battle set up... I'm certain that this battle is set up to make commanders experience loss of ships. Which, that's fine. Get it, I get it. You're trying to make commanders experience it. Good on you. But it's also exposing game mechanics that I hate. For example, every time you move, you have to choose both aspects of your move. I don't think you should have to choose both aspects every time. I think you should be able to if you're just moving forward, you should be able to click it and then select whether or not you want to change your height, your X, Y, and Z axis. If you're just going for X and Y, you don't need to change your Z.
Fire control is warmed up and preparing solutions.
Weapons free, prepare for engagement.
If I move these ships off this way, they will dart in here and attack the elements directly.
Fighter squadron is taking fire. Hostile unit identified. Yes, Commander. Missiles on their way. Yes, Commander. Squadron has gone dark.
One of the fighter squadrons is already dead. Now, I'm sorry. They should have been able to see those enemy ships from way further out. Because it should be harder for the enemy ships to see fighters than the fighters to see them. And look at the firepower pouring in here.
Yes, sir.
And I hit 2 of these with missiles. But only one of them seems to have been hit. Oh, no. This one got hit.
Reloading.
Plating is taking a pounding, sir. Firing on target.
Now I have to look at which one I want to fire at, and it won't let me see the armor status of any of them. While I'm looking at focus fire. Simple things. Simple things that they didn't do right. Trying different tactics. And a little status here would be great. You know, you've got the buttons, but it doesn't tell me the status on the side. If it said, 2 turns, 1 turn, launch, that would be great.
Switching gun to manual.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
On it, Commander.
Target is 3-4 by 6-2.
Adamant is taking damage.
Ah, now the adamant's taking damage. So one of them has left flank exposed. Have to turn to get the left flank not exposed, which means at least we can fire missiles. All right. We can eliminate one of them, maybe.
Adamant is taking damage.
Nothing but the rain.
Incoming! We're taking sustained fire.
Yeah, we just took hits from our own missiles because we can't launch missiles without hitting ourselves. This one has no right armor, so it has to go its own way.
Yes, sir. Understood.
This one has no left armor, it can't take hits to the left.
Yes, sir. Adamant is taking damage.
Optimizing firing solutions.
Yet another instance of these ships are just staying out of gunnery range far enough that we can't destroy them. But they are keeping the perfect firing arcs to keep
Yes, sir.
Look at this. 1 point of top armor. I guarantee you they're hitting it in the top.
Yes, sir.
No, I have to...
So say we all.
No. No.
Adamant is taking damage.
Firing solution is online.
They're about to destroy 2 of these ships.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode.
Manticore is taking damage.
Two of these have no right armor.
So say we all.
We're gonna lose this. And we're gonna lose this.
Yes, sir. Adamant is taking damage. Manticore is taking damage.
Get him, get him, get him!
Can't see which ones are damaged while trying to fire the missiles. These are the things that piss me off about this game.
Missile tubes prepped. Missiles on their way. Missiles on their way. Manticore is taking damage. Adamant is taking damage.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
We've been through worse.
Yes, sir. Adamant is taking damage. Manticore is taking damage.
Under the fracas till they can't get back up.
I've got red lights across the board.
Friendly unit is down.
Yep. Of course they are. I'm telling you, this battle is designed to lose. It's designed to make you lose ships. Oh, that's not the battle to load. I'll be right back. I don't like battles designed to make you feel helpless.
Cylon's strike group has been detected.
A Colonial Fleet 32. Currently 1, 2, 3 corvettes and 1 frigate. We're 1 ship short of a full fleet on 17. Daedalus is a full fleet because of the star dock, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, they have... What's this symbol? That must be the ship the commander is on? Why would the commander... No, that's a veteran ship. Okay. That ship's been around the longest. Although, no. Right there, it's got that symbol there. And there. What ship is he assigned to? It doesn't say what ship he's assigned to. Just that he's assigned to the fleet. That's weird. It has to be the, yeah, those symbols have to be their veteran status because Fleet 17, these are all veteran ships. And they're flying around doing well. All right. I'm going to give Fleet 17 the next frigate that's produced.
New adamant has been deployed. New Manticore has been deployed.
How does it not have enough fleet points? Fleet 17 has 6 out of 7. All right, so that was a mistake. You'll jump back to here. Confirm jump. You'll jump. No. You jump to here.
Cylon escort group has been detected. One of our allies is being attacked.
Sagittarian. That's Caprica. That's Gemini. That's Sagittarian. All right. So that's 41. We're going to transfer that to Fleet 32. And we're going to transfer that to 17. Now we're in a pickle. We're going to have to fly in with Daedalus. Daedalus is a full fleet, and Daedalus has the advantage of having Vipers on board. So Daedalus has 2 frigates, plus the Vipers on board Daedalus, and they have 5 corvettes. We're going to build an additional 2 corvettes for Fleet 32. Because Barstow will need them. Because Barstow will eventually be going up into Helios Delta.
Set condition 1 throughout the station. Fleet group, Daedalus is under attack. It won't let me go further forward, so I have to turn it around to... Alright. That's pretty much how I want to deploy Battle Group Daedalus. The Wolf Pack will have some high and low. Let's move this one up a little bit. That gives them plenty of room to fire missiles. That gives the frigates room to deploy their fighters and fire missiles.
And the wolf pack gets maximum forward firepower this way.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1. Understood.
And if we're careful here,
On it, Commander.
Are we just a Dratus blip to them as well?
Thrusters nominal. RCS green. I'm good to go.
come on. All right, that's all 4 Vipers. Vipers move out. How did you get that close together in altitude? You did not deploy that way. See, this is something that pisses me off. They did not deploy this way, and yet, after deploying that way, the way I had them, they consolidated. They're now bunching up. If I wanted them super tight together, I wouldn't have pushed them as far apart as I did.
Yes, sir.
Having to individually move them like that pisses me off. That's the purpose of group selecting, a group that I had previously placed to work as a group.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Alright, we've got at least one target. Let's start this off by firing missiles from all the manticores on that target.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
If you could stop moving out of the way every time.
Squadron target is confirmed.
The group select slowdown is really killing me.
Understood.
I'm trying to stay in close to the station because the station has pretty hefty guns.
Missiles incoming!
Solution updated. Target acquisition.
Manticore is taking damage.
Alright, Manticore Tartarus has taken damage. We're gonna cancel target and now change to the closest one because he's moved off. We're going to select a new target.
Optimizing firing solutions.
Alright, so these guys have all gone one turn, so one more turn and they can fire again. And he's already taken top armor damage from the last missile strike. And they're taking top armor damage from gunfire plus the fighters. So we're going to advance.
So say we all.
Leader order received. Rally on me.
Fire control offline because he's hacked.
Missiles on their way. Missile tubes prepped. Missiles on their way.
And that accounts for those 5. Still need another turn for missiles from these guys.
That's right, Wrecker, that's right.
They're braking. Push the line.
Missiles incoming!
To mop up and prepare for extraction.
On it, Commander.
They're about to get hit by missiles. Obviously, we shouldn't have to, but let's target them anyway.
That got a little messy.
Order received to clean up and de-escalate. Thrusters nominal. RCS green. I'm good to go.
As long as there's 3 Cylon fleets in one place, jumping in is suicide.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained. Optimizing firing solution. Data quota received. Rally on me.
That's right, Wrecker, that's right.
They're braking. Push the line. Actual says to mop up and prepare for extraction.
That got a little messy.
Order received to clean up and de-escalate.
As long as all 3 of these are here. That's a rough place. Bring Daedalus to Scorpia shipyards. Scorpia shipyards. Ah, there. Okay. That's my mission. All right, right now I'm going to save. It looks like there might be a limited number of save slots, but I'm going to save right there. All right, yeah, that's... And they're going to be done in one turn. I'm going to jump that there. We've got 2 fleets at either Caprica or Geminon, and 1 fleet at the other. And I still haven't moved a fleet up to Helios Delta, where it's unstable. And I need to get a fleet up there. And then I need to get another fleet up into Helios Beta to move them from concerned. So I need a fleet up here and a fleet up here. And I'm going to need 2 fleets in here. To be honest, what I need is Daedalus in here. But like right now, the mission says bring Daedalus in here. So I can't afford to move over here. I like the little news feed at the bottom of the screen because it gives you a lot of fun data about how you're doing, which is kind of cool. Now, how many fighter squadrons do you get on this ship? You get 1 fighter squadron on the carrier. If you got 2 fighter squadrons, it might be worth taking. You know what? I think I'm going to build a fleet. The next fleet, I think I'm going to build with 1 of these in it. If I'm allowed to. They're not that expensive. They're cheaper than a frigate. If I can build, especially if it lets me build with a 2 frigates and a carrier, that would give me the fighter strength similar to having the Daedalus in sector. And it takes as long to build as a frigate. It's not as tough.
Set condition 1 throughout fleet.
They came in to attack me. What fleet came after me? Are they trying to force me to fight the battle I just tried to avoid? What the fuck is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mm-hmm. I bet this is the 3 carriers. That's the research station.
Understood. On it, Commander.
Now take a good look at my deployment on my Corvettes. They are spaced out at different heights. They're not going to remain that way when I group move them. They're going to drift together.
Weapons free, prepare for engagement.
Tratus marks are tagged. There's one single pressure lock between those pilots and cold space.
Thrusters nominal. RCS green. I'm good to go.
All right, we have 3 carriers. I'm recalling those fighters.
Understood. Understood. Recalling squadron.
I have a almost 100% clear idea of who my opponent is. This is the fleet that we were facing earlier. And this is gonna suck.
Yes, Commander.
Nice.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Yeah. And we can't interrupt the turn to fire missiles, but they identified
Missiles
us from
incoming.
further out than we could identify them. All right, I do want to destroy him as fast as possible. Vipers are on recall.
Missiles incoming! Manticore is taking damage.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
We're gonna hammer the fragments till they can't get
We've
back.
lost a Manticore, sir.
Yeah, we lost some Manticore because for some reason we shot our own Manticore. Can't fucking do it without it, huh?
Hostile unit identified.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
You know, every time I stack these two on top of each other, they find a way to get out from under each other.
We've been through worse.
Reloading.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
On it, Commander.
Good God.
Yes, Commander. So say we all.
Sustained incoming. Vector 4-4.
Well, apparently they have rockets, not missiles. Which is a good thing. But Now I have 2 fucking hacked ships. Yes, I can fire guided missiles at
Missile
you.
tubes prepped.
You don't have fire control anymore.
System repairs underway.
Of course you managed to fly into the path of the missiles. What about guided missiles do you not understand? The word guided, what does that not compute to you?
Yes, Commander.
We're taking fire! Target is 45 by 99.
The loaders are jammed. Somebody get in there and unblock the rack.
Get him, get him, get him!
Still reloading.
So say we all.
Yes, I know. You want me to shoot something else. I don't want you to shoot something else.
Understood. Manticore is taking damage.
Switching gun to manual.
Understood.
Oh, hold on a second. What do we have left over here? We have 44 and 45.
Incoming!
Manticore is taking damage.
Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Now, we are about to lose another Manticore, but that's one that's already been freaking hacked, so it kind of sucks. I think we fully eliminated another squadron of raiders. So now
Yes, sir.
I want you to launch all Vipers. Okay, you're gonna have to do some dodging here. Nope.
So say we all.
Wolfpack has to stay together.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
Thrusters around. Fuel lines 2, 4, 5 are decompressing.
I've lost all firing solutions.
Intercepting.
Manticore is taking damage. Understood.
Aha! I found the other fighter squadron hiding. But they're too far away to deal with my Vipers.
Yes, Commander.
We're going that way, so you're going to focus fire there for now. Even though that guy's almost dead, he's out of firing arc. This guy isn't. For now.
Manticore is taking damage.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Did we finally do away with that Raider squadron? No, they have 1 hit point left, but we're close. All right.
Yes, sir.
You're going to change your target to this one. You got another turn before, yes. You got another turn before you can fire munitions, right? Of course. You've got no navigation control. Great. What's your munitions situation? You're reloading.
On it, Commander.
Targeting Mark 40. That's the prototype squadron.
Manticore is taking damage.
They're breaching our firewalls.
All right, what do we have left for... That one's only got 1 hit point left. We're going to fire on this one. We're not actually going to be able to... I can't target that one. The way it zooms in on the battlefield when I tried to tell it to fire a guided missile as a group. That pissed me off. The stupid shit it does. Alright, there still should be a Cylon Raider out here, but there isn't.
Yes, sir. Manticore is taking damage.
I can't knock out the Cylon interference.
Yes, sir.
No, it's got no armor left.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, we're gonna end up having to rerun this battle anyway. God, I hate these fucking... I hate the way these battles run. My ships fire on themselves. For no reason other than the game decided you're going to shoot yourself right now.
So say we all. Yes, Commander.
Reloading my guided missiles.
We're taking sustained fire.
One turn to guided missiles. They're gonna lose that Talon. I'm gonna lose this up here.
Subsystem repairs are complete. Missiles incoming!
Okay, this, 13 points left. This, almost fully intact. Guided missiles are available. But I can't elevate high enough. Fire your guided missiles that way. And then turrets, focus fire there. As you turn that way.
On it, Commander.
You focus fire on that one. Fire munitions on that. Because I think that you can do a lot of damage right there.
Manticore is taking damage.
Okay, we have... This one is potentially going to die, and this one has the chance.
So say we all.
Yeah, focus fire is not available, but
Understood. Manticore is taking damage.
They're in our subsystems, Captain. Attempting to flush network.
alright, I'm going to...
Squadron target is confirmed.
tell the Vipers to take out those bastards.
Manticore is taking damage.
Nothing but the ring.
How's your fire control doing? Still being repaired. Keep pounding this one here.
Manticore is taking damage.
In our networks, I can't keep them out.
Adamant is taking damage. Missile tubes prepped. Adamant is taking damage.
Go.
Manticore is taking damage.
Everybody's got the same target now. Can you fire now? You can.
On it, Commander.
What's your missile status? 3 turns.
So say we all. Adamant is taking damage. Manticore is taking damage. On it, Commander.
Two turns till missiles. I don't think he's gonna last 2 turns, but this fleet got fucked up. The question is, do we give up our most experienced fleet to a computer that wants us to give up our most experienced fleet? I say no.
Adamant is taking damage. Manticore is taking damage.
Where's damage control?
Come on.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. Yes, Commander. Manticore is taking damage. Yes, sir. So say we all.
Three out of 7 ships surviving, if they do,
Manticore is taking
is
damage.
not an acceptable. See, that's not an acceptable win. That's a Pyrrhic victory. And
Tradius marks are tagged.
I'm not going to go with that.
There's one single pressure lock between those pilots and cold space.
Thrusters nominal. RCS green. I'm good to go.
Optimizing firing solution.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance. They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
Now, luckily, we did save right before this battle,
Reloading.
but
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
having to replace all those ships, I'll decide if I'm going to refight this battle or live with the loss of all those ships. Those are some of the most experienced ships in my fleet.
We're taking fire.
And it will take me a long time to replace them.
Get him, get him, get him!
Fire control computers are offline.
Switching gun to manual. Incoming! Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Of course, it could let me take the ships I was going to allocate for the next fleet and put into this one.
Station updated. Target acquisition maintained.
They're breaching our firewalls.
It's a rough choice to watch ships that you've
I can't knock out the sideline interference.
gained a lot of experience with get destroyed.
We're taking sustained fire.
That was clearly a valuable fleet to the Cylons.
They're in our subsystems, Captain. Attempting to flush network.
Plating is taking a pounding, sir. Nothing but the rain.
They're already in our networks. I can't keep them out.
Where's damage control?
Enemy ships destroyed, 1. Enemy ships destroyed, 1. No ships destroyed. 1 ship destroyed. He destroyed a ship but was lost in combat. Neither of these destroyed a ship. All right, we are building a Burn, a Berserk class carrier. If I rush this, and we jump this to here.
Cylon escort group has been detected.
Yeah, they keep jumping in more ships here. Okay, I can have a carrier in here. Why did I added this Corvette to the same group. Why did it get left behind when they jumped?
Fleet group is ready to jump.
All right. We're gonna save. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, let's see. I need one more frigate for, we're gonna build that, rush it. We're gonna jump it in. I can't combine it because they jumped in.
Escort group is engaging hostiles.
Fucking asshole game. Oh, you want to combine your fleet? Fuck you. That's what the game just said to me. They said, fuck you, with a barbed wire baseball bat. And I will reload if this fleet is even remotely dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like it's something I can handle so far.
Understood.
Hello Rob.
Hey, Zero.
Hello everyone.
How you doing today?
Understood. Launching alert Vipers.
Radius marks are tagged.
Set condition 1. I repeat, set condition 1. This is not a drill.
Just woke up.
So say we all. Yes, sir.
Oh, I hope
Lamb stew
that's...
turned out nice and tasty last night, by the way. It was yummy drooling face.
That sounds great. All right, we have one fighter squadron coming in. So that means that's likely a Talon. We're going to hold the Vipers back. If I can get to them. Trying to get the ships to do what I want them to do. It's very difficult.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
I was able to do it in just one pot too.
Great. All right, we got missiles from all three of these. That means that these are all Nemesis-class ships. That's the best thing I've heard yet. Now, unfortunately, the burn here does
I
not
just
have...
used half as much veggies, which is still a lot of veggies.
Yes, sir. Missiles incoming!
We have 1 Talon and 3 Nemesis. That means I will outclass their fighters. I will not, however, have turret superiority. I need to move the frigates and the burn up in.
So say we all. Manticore is taking damage.
Yes, yes, he is.
Can't get back up.
Switching gun to manual.
This son of a gun's taking missiles after missiles after missiles. These fighters are almost done for, so we're good there. Don't even know what the firing arcs are on this. They're sideways, yeah.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
We need to advance and press our advantage.
So say we all.
His fighters are almost done for. I believe my fighters will take them out right quickly.
Bogey in my kill slot.
Think their fighters are done. You can select that target. Because we're going to select that target. One turn till missiles are ready again.
Optimizing firing solution.
You shouldn't have split your fire. Because we don't believe in splitting our fire when we don't have to.
Yes, Commander.
And you have no armor on top.
Understood.
Reloading.
And that's the end of that one. A little bit of overkill there. I should have anticipated that, but
Squadron target is confirmed. Yes, Commander. On it, Commander.
Firing solution is online.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Target is 45 by 99.
Understood. Yes, Commander.
Plating is taking a pounding, sir.
We've been through worse.
all right, that's about to get taken down.
Manticore is taking damage. Missiles incoming!
Adjusting shot by .15. Fire.
Shouldn't have to, but You know where you're going.
On it, Commander. So say we all. Yes, sir.
Gonna be one dead Talon.
Actual safe to mop up and prepare for extraction.
Coordinate recall action. Our people have been through enough today.
On it, Commander.
That's what you get, frackers.
That time it worked out.
Radius marks are tagged.
Set condition 1. I repeat, set condition 1. This is not a drill. We're gonna hammer the frackers until they can't get back up.
Switching gun to manual.
Bogey in my kill slot.
Optimizing firing solution.
Reloading. Firing solution is online.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Target is 45 by 99.
Plating is taking a pounding, sir. We've been through worse. Nothing but the ring.
Adjusting shot by .15. Fire. Actual safe to mop up and prepare for extraction.
Coordinate recall actions. Our people have been through enough today.
That's what you get, frackers.
Okay, so he can't join that fleet. Wow. Maybe I need to work on that officer. Of course, that officer has a lot of experience. So I should probably spend his...
Rob, what does it mean when they say things like target is 45 by 99? I have heard that type of talk in tons of military games.
It's,
Been wondering about that for a while actually.
It's military jargon for the target is acquired and dealt with. I don't know its origin. It's like in the pipe 5 by 5 means you're in your designated spot and no deviation. Don't know what that means, how it came from that either.
Ah, okay, interesting. Thanks for that explanation.
Okay, now I have enough fleet points to have that size fleet. All right, so that fleet, Fleet 17, has the most experience. However, you weren't here for it, Zero. This fleet, even though I reloaded several times, kept getting a shitty fight that kept getting ripped apart. And I lost my most experienced corvettes. So I only have one experienced corvette left. And that's this one here. These three are all actually brand new. Which were originally being built to create another fleet. Because
Ouch, that sucks.
Yeah. And no matter how many times I tried fighting that fight, and I tried different ways. I tried moving the fleet apart and fighting it from a different direction, and if I split the corvettes off to attack separately, the heavily armored Cylon corvettes dove straight in on my frigates and destroyed them. If I moved in as a battle group, they concentrated fire and ripped apart ships from outside my engagement range. And when I fired all of my missiles at one enemy corvette, it would peel away and let the other 4 come in. And as soon as it flew far enough away to eventually get hit by the missiles, it would come in. It is just a fight that I honestly believe that specific formation is designed to make you lose your experienced ships to have that encounter in game. And I hate it. I hate it when games do that to you. Because games like this should not throw the quote-unquote no-win situation at you that, in this case, this early in the game. If they just wanted...
Sounds like a no-win scenario.
Well, it is. In the grand scheme of things, it took my most experienced fleet and it destroyed the 2 most expensive ships and then was piecemealing the cheap ones, or it was destroying all of the cheap ones and letting me escape with one of the expensive ones. Hey, Guardian. It's a fight that I was getting into over here, and repeatedly, no matter how I fought it, they were ripping apart my my most experienced fleet. And as you can see, my most experienced fleet is down to 3 experienced ships. And it's just, I believe they set that fleet up for the purpose of creating a no-win situation. It's not Nemesis class ships, it's the other one. It's the heavily armored, no missiles, no raiders. And they don't hack you. They just come and they'll come flying in slow, in a tight formation. Whichever one you launch your missile.
No-win scenarios in Star Trek Online like that as well. Granted, they are story dependent, but still has them.
Yeah, and if you want to have a no-win situation, have it be part of the story. Don't have it be something where you're taking away something that the player built up. Give the player a fleet to lose. Don't take away something the player built. You know, give the player a fleet and say, "Hey, this is the fleet from Toron. They need to go on patrol in this sector," and have it get ambushed. Don't take your players.
Yes, that can happen in this game. It does suck.
Yeah, and it really feels like they set it up for the purpose of teaching you that these ships can be used against you in this kind of formation, and nothing can be done about it. Well, why did you give that this possibility? Yeah, are you telling me that you've set it up so that you can absolutely not win the game if the computer decides to put these ships together this way? Because if that's the case, why am I playing?
Luckily in STO though, when you lose a ship you just respawn in it again. So unlike this game, there is no penalty for dying. So it's actually not quite the same even if they have no win scenarios because you won't suffer from them.
Yeah, and still well, it's an MMO, right? So it's you can't really die. You're temporarily eliminated. Boy, it's frustrating to sit there and say, okay, I'm almost done building up my fleet, and then the game says, no, you're not. What do I have here? I have a frigate, so it needs more ships.
Cylon escort group has been detected.
And look, they're sitting here.
I always look at the fleet points of the incoming Cylon fleet before choosing to fight or flee. If it's too high over my fleet points, I emergency jump.
Where do you see? See, I'm looking right here. Where do you see the fleet points of the enemy fleet?
MMO yes, but it's also somewhat story related as the story has time travel and time splitting etc. in it, so continued.
Or are you saying on the
Technically you can just brush off the deaths as our alternate selves replaced us etc.
because in some
Yes,
instance
I know that sounds strange, but because the story is all about time traveling and splitting, it works.
No, I get it, Zero. I've seen enough of the Star Trek series, I understand it, too. Now, you see, these... I haven't even gotten to beta, and...
Look at the intel board to right.
Okay, I'm looking at the intel board. I don't think I'm understanding what you're... I don't think I'm understanding what you're telling me to look at, Guardian. The intel board doesn't seem to be telling me what I'm...
You also get a look at the error points when they are right beside you.
I don't think I'm understanding what you're telling me to look for.
It's funny, I have owned this game for years and never played it. Now watching you, I know I likely never will.
It's actually a lot of fun. The strategy behind it is it's a lot of fun to figure out, but I'm literally playing it blind, so I'm really having a hard time.
Because I prefer to be in the fight as a participant, not watching from a distance while I tell them what to do.
Yeah, I could understand that. Yeah, I wish I understood what you were saying about looking at the Cylon fleet strength, but I'm just not seeing it. The intelligence board doesn't seem to be showing me anything about their fleet strength.
And in this sense this game kinda reminds me of the old Star Trek Armada and Star Trek Fleet type games from way back when they were a lot like this. I'm having difficulty saying what I mean. When a Cylon fleet appears next to one of yours, it shows the fleet points at the bottom right of the screen under the Proceed button.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Though for the same reason I never really played those Star Trek games.
See, I like playing Starfleet Command, and in my downtime, my not streaming time, I'll throw Starfleet Command on. I finally found a patch to let me play it on Windows 11. And it's very relaxing. It's a lot like the old tabletop Starfleet Battles game, where you took a ship diagram and it had the shields with boxes wrapped around your ship diagram, and everything had check boxes. And you had weapon systems that did certain amounts of damage, and you rolled dice to see how much damage you did, and you had to bust your way through the shields, and you had certain ranges that your weapons were effective at, and different weapon systems did different damage. And your whole plan was you flew your ship through the map, and you tried to get into your optimal weapon range and unload on your enemy. And it's a lot like the ship-to-ship combat part of STO, with the exception that you don't have any of the role-play stuff, which is the part of the game that I really don't want when I'm playing the Star Trek game. I just want the ship-to-ship combat. All right. They are not...
Oh yes, speaking of the time travel aspects of Star Trek Online, there are at least 2 special abilities that are time travel related.
They are not fully kitted out. I can make them transfer. All right. Now they're fully kitted out. Can they jump directly?
Calls in 4 of your alternate selves from different
No.
timelines / alternate universes.
I'm going to send Barstow through Delta. Because Delta is unstable. Gamma is steadfast and concerned, but I'm in...
And the second one, when you die, you are sent back in time just moments before death at a distance to try again.
And then I'm going to get a fleet together for Beta. And they'll go through Delta to Beta. Or we might send
Granted, they have cooldowns, obviously.
Our buddy here, Simon. We might send Simon. Terrible name. We might send him up to Beta. If he survives. Two fleets up here, but see, this is the part that's irritating me. These two fleets have been sitting here just screwing with me, and then a new fleet will come in, it'll pounce in here, and then it'll attack me. As soon as I defeat a fleet here, another fleet will jump in here, and then it'll attack me.
Set condition 1 throughout fleet.
Barstow's going to get to fight. Now, how the hell did a fleet from over here get over there?
One thing I was always grateful for in new BSG was that they never used the time travel trope. It's been used too much in sci-fi.
All right. The Cylon fleet's only worth 2,000 points. Chance to win is 100%. I'm very grateful they didn't use the time travel trope, and I'm also very grateful that they didn't try to really explain...
And white above auto resolve.
I'm really glad they didn't try to really explain how Starbuck came back. I'm tempted to auto-resolve it with the chance to win 100%, but I'm worried that they're going to take away ships.
I can see that.
You've played this a lot, Guardian. What's the likeliness that they're going to give me my victory and take away ships if I auto-resolve?
But yet in STO it's a lot of fun. The time travel / splitting actually makes it more interesting and fun.
It makes sense in Star Trek, though, Zero. They've used time travel in the story since the original 1960s.
However, I agree with you, Guardian 1326. It used way too much in sci-fi.
They've used time travel in the original since the 60s. Whereas in Battlestar Galactica, the fact that they're in space is kind of the only science fiction part of the show. You know what I'm saying? They tried to keep the science fiction
At this point,
to a
you
minimum.
may lose one, but it's more likely you make it out intact.
I made it out intact. Thanks for the advice. We're going to jump in here.
I've plotted their jump coordinates, sir.
Yeah, time travel would be weird in this series. I get what you mean, Rob.
I mean, they even talk about the fact that they have lasers in the society, but they don't use them as weapons. They use them the way we use them. They're tools. They're construction tools. So
don't forget the Cylons, though, Rob. That's super sci-fi as well.
Well, the flesh Cylons are super sci-fi. You're right. The robot Cylons are a little better than where we stand with some of the high-tech robots made in Japan or in Tesla's labs. They're leaps beyond Boston Dynamics, but
it was used in Galactica 1980, but we don't talk about that show.
You're right, we don't talk about that show. All right, that is a frigate, and that is a Corvette. We're building that. Into a new fleet. We really don't have enough Tylium. What's our attitudes here? Delta is unstable, so Barstow's going to have to stay there to stabilize that quadrant. Stabilizing Canceron and Aerolon should increase their donation.
The robot Cylons remind me of the Og Lost in Space.
Yeah, I would say very similar to the Lost in Space.
I really wish I knew how the hell to spell Cylons.
I need to get back into Alpha and restabilize that zone.
I meant they remind me of the robot in Lost in Space, LOL.
I guess that was the analogy you were making.
Have you done the Scorpia shipyard mission?
I have not done the Scorpio shipyard yet. Before I do this, I should save. I'm going to cancel that jump. And I'm going to cancel this jump. Now I'm going to save. Now I'm going to go ahead and do those jumps.
Fleet group has its coordinates.
Keep forgetting to hit jump before I do that. And
Escort
this
group is engaging hostiles.
And look at
That's
this.
where UGER the Viper Mark IIs, the Ranger missile boat, and Artemis light Battlestar.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm going to want the Artemis because these battle groups need some more firepower. As soon as I jumped in here, that Cylon moved. But now my chance of casualties is only 5%.
I will admit though that with this game, because of the way the battle scenes are done, it would be really easy to make a TV series, like a TV show, etc. Because all that great fighting footage to use.
Ironically, they did a TV series. Ran for...
They have to fill in everything else to make a show.
It ran for 4 years.
They also need the Holy Wall of Black, blessed be its name. But the battles would be handled LOL.
The flak wall is only available from the Battlestars. Now, with me being adjacent to this Cylon fleet, shouldn't I be able to see it?
I meant a game-based TV show.
No, I get you, Zero. Gonna have them jump with me. So, as I build
I've plotted their jump coordinates, sir.
ships, the fleet gets built and deposited together. No, I don't want to pay to jump. I'll wait until I can spool them back up.
Set condition 1 throughout fleet.
That's a very close number. But it does say I have
How many
100.
fleets can you have at any one time?
It's a darn good question. I believe it has to do with the amount of resource points I have. And then my fleet points dictate how big of a fleet I can have. How the fleet makeup is. For example, this fleet is the maximum size it can be. I couldn't make this 3 frigates and 4.
Sing to the Queen Flash Gordon theme. Flak AHAAA savior of the Battlestar.
I'm going to take my chance here. I lost my burn. Burns are fragile. Or carriers are fragile. How did I... Oh, I'm highlighting that fleet now. It's not letting me see what happened over here.
You can have as many fleets as you can build. I once had a fleet over most points of the map.
Oh, it doesn't restrict you by resource points? I thought for sure it would. All right, so we have
Wasn't
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
FRAKU instead of fuck you? Or am I thinking of something else?
Yes, it's frack you instead of fuck you.
And that likely won't post to the bot.
And of course it did.
'Cause bad words.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, cool, thanks, Guardian.
Multiple TRADIS contacts, Commander. Scorpion Intel has already confirmed hostile bogies.
I knew they were under pressure out here, but this is the worst I've seen the Scorpion shipyards. Incredible they can get anything done under these conditions.
Why am I top down all of a sudden? Lord!
All you need is Talium to build. Resource points let you acquire new ship designs and officers. Yeah, that was funny, expecting bot to ignore it, and she reads it anyways.
So say we all. Understood. Yes, sir.
All right. Why is the God's damned map angle like this? Here's your first 20 battles. Everything is over the shoulder, looking across the map. Now I have to do top down. Can't see my map. Thanks, game.
Understood.
I can't tell heights. Nothing.
Is there a combo like left control button held while moving mouse etc. dot? Just curious. You can change the angle with your mouse.
How? Oh. I would really like the game tutorial to give that information out, because, and I'd like it to not change it arbitrarily on me. I take it we have to defend the shipyard. If we fail to defend the shipyard, the mission fails.
Also, go ahead and send a squadron of Vipers over to those wrecked ships.
These wrecked ships over here?
I have this exact same issue in Star Trek Online, Rob. Every single time you jump into a battle zone or leave a star system, it resets your camera angle. So annoying.
I've got a tube of firepower waiting to make a new friend.
Trust me, you want to send a squadron of Vipers to the 3 wrecked ships.
I sent one over there. I just didn't know which ships to select, so I sent one squadron over. One squadron's going there, and the other 3 are defending the wolf pack.
Are we just a Drata split to them as well?
Weapons free and by the numbers.
Hostile unit identified.
All right, we've got at least one...
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
What the heck is that?
It paused on my end.
All right, I've never seen the Revenant before, so that's new to me. We're going to have Raiders. So you 3 need to take out those Raiders.
Yes, sir.
How big? Revenant's got...
If you accidentally touch your spacebar, that will pause the video if you are on PC. Not saying you did, but I do that by mistake all the time.
Moderate armor. Decent hull. So let's get rid of that Nemesis first.
Well, if you're not in the chat box at the time, it will anyways.
And...
I'm on phone. At the mercy of signal.
Going over to those 3 over there, okay. Got 3 squadrons going after 1 squadron, even if his other squadron comes up.
Oh dear God, I know that battle. Good luck, Guardian.
I don't know the firepower of the Revenant. So that's going to be new to me. I'm going to give you a focus fire command for the Raider first, because it's going to get here first. That'll give the Vipers some additional firepower.
Adjusting shot by .23.
Fighter squadron is taking fire. Missiles incoming.
All right, looks like this is also a Nemesis. That's also a Talon. Think we've done enough.
Oh yeah, Rob, so Microsoft in their infinite stupidity decide with the latest version of phone link that, continued.
We're going
They would
to...
make it no longer compatible with phones older than Android 10.
That's not infinite stupidity. They're trying to force compliance.
So I had to downgrade it to keep using my phone through my PC.
They are trying to force.
Bastards.
They are trying to force compliance. Wait a minute. Who are we?
The Revenant is a dedicated gunship.
Why are these guys targeting anybody but him?
Not today, Fracker. Not today.
Hostile unit identified.
But the rain.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
No misses.
Manticore
and
is
lots of
taking
armor.
damage. Commander, I'm seeing hostile contacts not engaged in the fighting. They appear to be scouting the Scorpio fleet's wreckages.
They'll be scavenging for ammunition.
Trying to force compliance
Destroy the
is the very
wreckages before the
definition of
Cylons
stupidity,
can turn
though
our
Rob
own
LOL.
slugs against us, Commander.
Commander, a word? I don't often have the luxury of investigating field damage. A few moments of footage before you destroy those hulls could provide invaluable data.
Who fired on... Did I fire the rockets on the Talon? I must have. I must have anticipated the Manticores were going to take this out. That's fine.
Because people will always find a way to not comply.
All right, what do I have to do here? I'm not seeing an option to scan these wrecks.
Leave them until Kane cusses you out for not destroying them, then destroy them. The mission ends then. Next I'm going to look for registry tweaks etc. To block phone link from automatically update.
You know what? Yeah, switching targets makes sense right now because this son of a gun pulling off, he's trying to get us to chase him so that this gunship can tear apart my wolf pack.
Get him, get him, get him!
Firing solution is
Updated.
online.
tin can on my tail. Take it down, take it down.
It's going to take forever to take care of that Raider squadron. One more turn. One more turn.
Optimizing firing solutions. Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
We still have a Raider squadron over here. Almost gone.
Incoming!
We lost a Corvette.
Offie, do you have any beer?
No.
Sweet, because I'm on Win 11 Pro not home, I can block auto updates of Windows Store app from the group policy editor. Yay.
Do you believe that we have dealt with that Raider squadron? I don't see where the other one is. There's 2 Raider squadrons over here. I need to get my Vipers over here.
Now my phone link will not try to update again on its own. So I can keep using my phone with my workstation.
There's multiple Raider squadrons over there. And as attractive an option as it is to leave them alone over there, I don't want to get my Vipers wiped out. Four Viper squadrons can wipe out 3 Raider squadrons, but they can't take them on.
In the next move or two, it will give you the option to destroy the wrecks.
Good. I've already lost a Corvette.
Commander, I gave you an order.
Sir, the commander was following up on a request from Sinan for damage reports before.
Mr. Quaid is not in command of this fleet, Lieutenant. Destroy those wreckages now.
That should be taking pretty good damage. Still 2 turns before more missiles, but it's not going to matter.
Darth Sidious, do it.
Do it.
Yes, sir.
I hear the wail
Missiles
of the
incoming!
Banshee.
Manticore is taking damage.
Sustained incoming. Vector 4-4. Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
On it, Commander.
What on earth was all that chirping?
When the patio doors open, barbecue sets off the smoke alarm because they put it too close to the door.
Well, it looks like it's me again.
Hey, Owen, welcome aboard.
Sounded like a super rapidly dying smoke alarm. Hello, Owen.
Yes, sir.
You know, for something with almost no armor, it's not taking much hull damage.
Manticore is taking damage.
Set secondary battery. Full
What game
attack
you're
mode.
playing
Fire
today?
at will.
Battlestar Galactica Deadlock.
What the frack? Commander, all hostiles are disengaging. Admiral Kane isn't happy with us. But at least we stopped the
Oh, that's an
Cylons from
interesting
salvaging any more
oversight.
ammo from those Scorpion ships.
Lucinda is becoming rash in her decisions. That was valuable data we could have used. She forgets she must prove the stability of Colonial Fleet to the Quorum.
Well, if the Cylons keep running away, maybe you can finally finish building those Jupiters. And build us one while you're at it. We could do with the firepower. Right, Commander?
Cool.
I've got a tube of firepower waiting to make a new friend.
Yeah, I wouldn't be calling it a tube of firepower. You lost
Is this the greatest blip to them as well?
Weapons
a Corvette.
by the numbers, folks.
Adjusting shot by .23. Fire.
Not today, Cracker. Not today.
Nothing but the rain.
We're gonna hammer the frackers so they can't get back up.
Get him, get him, get him.
Firing solution is online.
Tin can on Lake Taya. Take it down, take it down. Optimizing firing solutions. Solution updated. Target acquisition
Now we have
maintained.
unlocked the Artemis, Ranger, and Viper Mark IIs. Use your REQ points well.
Incoming!
I'm assuming the Viper Mark IIs are much stronger.
Sustained incoming. Sector 4-4.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance. Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Yes, but you get fewer of them.
The Ranger cruiser has guided missiles, doesn't seem to have guns at all. The Artemis battleship has 2 squadrons of Vipers and guided missiles. Viper Mark I, Raptor squadrons, Viper Mark IIs, I can't buy that yet. I have the guided missile. Torpedoes are non-guided, if I'm not mistaken. So I need to earn RPs to get the Artemis. All right, I'll be back in a second.
Torpedoes are great when you go up against base stars. They hardly move, and you'll usually make every hit.
Okay, so I have to now start balancing my RP use. Raptors, I already have. It costs 800 for the Mark II. They have 34 hull points, squadron size of 8, do damage of 0.4. Squadron size of 10, 40 hull points, damage of 0.3. The Mark II is actually... Okay, what is it? Okay. Mark I Vipers are tough and sturdy single-seat fighters. Complex reaction control systems and powerful sublight thrusters provide incredible maneuverability. Mark II variant sheds the older model's reliance on armor and instead rely on the reflexes and intuition of the pilot. Faster propulsion and updated reaction control system provides the Mark II unparalleled superiority in space and atmospheric combat. So it's faster, but it has lower hull points and a smaller squadron size. For just a touch more damage. Wow. And the Ranger, I'm going to assume that because
Howdy.
the Corvette doesn't mention, hey, Odd, welcome aboard. The Corvette doesn't mention its guns here, that the Ranger also has guns. So the Ranger will have more. There you go. You've got front turrets, bottom tuckets, and broadside.
Sup Odd. Zero.
So this looks, all right, the Ranger class cruiser looks to me to be the strong heavy firepower type weapon of a battle group. You get to have 2 sets of guided missiles. And you get RPs every time you finish a battle, right? Or do you only get them for story events?
It's every fight.
Every fight, okay. So every fight, you get more RP. So trying to get Battlestars into the battle group would still take time. Obviously, there's 2 more classes of Battlestars that need to be discovered.
Once you purchase with REQ points, it then just cost Talium to build.
Right. Well, let's start by saving. And this fleet is again missing a ship. No, it's not. Okay. So, yeah, we won that fight. Okay. We're going to need to jump in here and kick those Cylons out. However, that's going to end up being the Cylon fleet that kicked my ass several dozen times. All right, up in Delta, I need to get over to Canceron and put in a good showing there to get them stabilized. Can she make the jump yet? No, she has to wait. And he just jumped. So it would cost him to jump over here. How big is this fleet? Oh, no. Cancel the jump. This fleet is currently 2 frigates and a corvette. Build a carrier and a corvette. That'll make it...
Cancron talk about a depressing name.
Well, it's named after the constellation Cancer. Sagittaron, Canceron, Picon, Caprica. So currently they are 1 corvette, 2 frigates. That'll make them 2 frigates, a carrier, and 2 corvettes. So that'll be 3, 4, 5. So they can take 2 more corvettes. And then officers. Who can we recruit?
LOL Picon. A planet of pies. Sign me up.
All right, let's recruit. Where is she from? Scorpia. We will recruit her. Now, for her, I will assign her. Oh, I need to know what is the name of one of those ships. Let's assign her to the Tercio. And as far as fleets go, we'll make Tercio the flagship.
Cylon escort group has been detected.
Aerolon. Okay, I have enough to rush a couple of these corvettes. At least one of them. Transfer to 51. Oh yeah, I forgot. Daedalus lost one of their corvettes. They lost 2 of their corvettes. I didn't even notice one of their corvettes getting destroyed in that battle. Tells you how quickly things happen in fights. That's okay. I didn't know until I looked it up, but Ragnar Anchorage can be attacked by the Cylons. So, unlike the story in the actual source material, it's not a safe place. I should be able to jump to Canceron. I can't. I need another turn. Try not to spend money on the, or Tylium on the jumps. So we are going to go ahead and end the jump. Oh,
One of
sure.
our allies is being attacked.
A transfer group data list. What are we still building? We're still building. Both of those will go to this group. That'll make it 6 out of 7. Geminon is under attack. They've been under attack longer. They're still steadfast. They're concerned. I think I should jump in there.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
Yeah, I'm going to win that, so... Okay, we're going to reload. My flagship was destroyed, my officer was killed.
New Berserk has been deployed.
Talk about the absolute worst scenario possible. How far back are we here? I think that we're 1 turn back, right? So if I want to jump here, it's going to tell me that I need to spend 80. We're 1 turn back. So I need to... let me check this fleet. I need a Berserk. And free corvettes. And I think we're going to have to build a 4th corvette. Because if I'm not mistaken, we're 2 short on this one. Yes, we are. We're 2 short on this one.
Fleet group has its coordinates.
Okay. We rush one of these. And we transfer it to Group Daedalus. Now this should cost 20. Cancel. Because now we're on track. We save. We're good to go. This fleet is complete. 7 of 7. This fleet is 1 ship short. This ship is waiting for its construction. We are building 1, 2, 3. So, and 1 for Daedalus.
Cylon escort group has been detected.
Interesting. This time the fleet lands here instead of here. This ship transfers to Fleet 51. This should be a free jump. Yeah, they're concerned at Taron and Geminon. Well, steadfast but sinking and concerned at Geminon. We know what the auto-resolve did to me last time. Wonder if I jump this fleet, what it'll do.
Cylon strike group has been detected. Set condition 1 throughout fleet.
Did that look to you like they switched fleets?
New Berserk has been deployed.
They have room for one more. Fleet Group Daedalus has room for one more. Ooh. Does this fleet not have an officer? That fleet does not have an officer. I could have sworn I hired an officer. And then I reloaded. Damn it. Where is she from? She's from Caprica. Geminon. No Scorpio. I'll take the Caprican for the extra CIC strength. Wow, I just gave them fleet points. Okay, I can't give her anything else. I gave her 1,000 fleet points. And that was enough. Okay, they've got a full fleet. They're gonna get their trial by combat. I'm sure of it. Their last Corvette will be here soon. He jumped to there, so he has no jumps left. She is now at Canceron, so she being positioned there should start improving their and immediately improved their outlook. So she'll hang out there for a little while, and then we'll move to Erelon. And then this fleet will move here, and we'll end up spending some Tillium to get ourselves up into beta.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir. Fleet group is ready to jump.
Why is my RP gone down? I'm spending RP on these guys, aren't I? I spent requisition points to promote officers. Got it. Not the smartest thing I've ever done, but it'll happen.
Corvette is ready for orders.
All right, intelligence says they're all steadfast. Aquaria is unstable and sinking. All right, what I really need is to choose the strongest fleet. Aquaria has got a mission at it. Don't know if I want to kick that mission off yet. What planet is in worse condition in beta? Either Virgon or Leonis. So he's still waiting on his FTL to spool down. I can start building another fleet. Do I have any unassigned officers right now? Daedalus, Fleet 32, Fleet 51, and him. Okay. They're all assigned.
Fleet group has its coordinates.
His engines have spooled down. She is spending the... Yes, she's spending the
Fleet group is
Tylium.
ready to jump. Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir. Escort group is engaging hostiles. Set condition 1 throughout fleet.
We're going to be rewinding.
Fleet group has its coordinates.
That ship fleet is fine. This fleet has lost too many ships. And that has lost too many ships. Let's do one battle at a time, shall we? No way we're that far back. Fuck me. Are we really that far back, or did I just load the wrong game? Yeah, we're that far back. This is what happens when you fail to save. Okay.
Cylon strike group has been detected.
Mistakes were made. Okay, so we don't have to worry about going this way through. We can jump here, here, and there. We don't have to go here, 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 and here. It's extra steps. Oh, by the way, it says flagship. Yeah. Hold on. Now save. I don't like that they made it difficult to drag that down with the mouse. Okay, the intelligence says... I have a fleet at Styx. I need to move it to Canceron.
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir. Escort group is engaging hostiles. New Manticore has been deployed.
Okay, that fleet survived without any issues. Canceron should be improving. They immediately improved. Yes, we're jumping. Persephone is a moon. Not going to worry about it. They're all steadfast, so I don't need to worry about them. I feel like I should move the Daedalus in here.
Action stations. Set condition 1 throughout Daedalus.
Okay, now I'm being forced to fight because reasons. It didn't give me the information. That it normally does either. Normally, it tells me what the Cylon strength is.
Prepare to jump in 3, 2, 1.
And thanks to Guardian, I know that it normally does. This is one of the reasons that this game is frustrating me right now. It established a set of this is how it works.
So say we all. Launching alert, Vipers.
And now it's not working that way.
So say we all.
Open racks and engage.
4 enemy targets. Unknown make.
Set condition 1, I repeat, set condition 1, this is not
IFF
drill.
confirms unit is hostile.
Oh yeah, it's this type of ship. This is the fuck you ships. They don't have missiles. But they do have a shit ton of firepower. And immediately you target somebody and
Squadron is taking fire.
they move off.
Recalling squadron. On it, Commander.
super maneuverable, heavily armored, and long range
I can't get back up.
gun firepower.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Watch them destroy the fleet.
Understood.
Look at the firepower. They're already...
Shot by .06. Fire!
Sure, I've already taken his rear armor off. How am I getting behind him? Without losing these two ships.
Optimizing firing solutions.
Notice they're not shooting because they're out of range.
Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah. Again, can't see which ones when you're trying to fire. And why this has no missiles still befuddles me.
Understood. Manticore is taking damage. Adamant is taking damage.
Solution is online.
Yes, Commander.
Yep, nothing getting close. Can't move the map once you select what you're doing. Why aren't you shooting at him? Is he faster than you? Is this a you'll never catch up situation?
Yes, sir. Launching fighters.
Escort priority 1 still online. Escort clearance zone is active.
Understood. Understood.
Still reloading. And why is this not firing? There's no, you can't tell me that this is not in range.
Adamant is taking damage. Manticore is taking damage.
This one only has 16 hull points left. I think the fighter should be able to take that out.
Yes, Commander. Manticore is taking damage.
Taking a pounding, sir.
Where are the missiles? Why are none of these firing their missiles? See that? Not a single one of them fired their missiles. Told them to. But I guess giving them commands means it's optional. I know I shouldn't have to, but I am going to select the target. One undamaged one right there. Just waiting for me because Lord knows it can linger outside of gun range because it knows there's no missiles to worry about.
On it, Commander. On it, Commander.
One more turn before missiles are ready. Okay. No, you're not gonna... Well, yeah, maybe this one's a good one to choose from. Left has full armor on both of these. Yep, they can fire missiles. That means these guys should be able to, too. Nope, they're reloading. Just fine. Alright, he's going down. Did they not fire their missiles? They did fire their missiles, okay. Left and top. Left and top. That's good.
On it, Commander.
And you will fire munitions at that guy. And of course you'll hit each other. And I just lost screen. Isn't that wonderful? That was a game crash. Not the way I wanted the stream to end, my friends, but that's the way it did end. Well, I want to say good night to everybody who hung in with me for the just over 6.5 hours that we were playing. My apologies for it to end this way.
I see the screen and I want it to be black. No color anywhere. I want it all painted black.
Well, can't exactly complain about a crash. It happens. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow being Friday. So we'll have a brand new project on the script for tomorrow. It might be late in the afternoon. because I have some constructing to do with it, so that's going to be some fun and excitement for me. But it's a brand new project of an old favorite. So, until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
I'll come back from phone call and you're leaving. GG, have a great night, Rob. So say